Okay. I think I'm back. I think I'm good. Maybe. Nope. As soon as I go back to my main, it just tanks my kilobytes again. Hold on. Give it a second. I might be good. I should be good. Come on now, work with me. Not against me. Are we good? God, my internet is wanting to be so backwards right now. Oop. I don't... Yeah, no, you're good, buddy. You wanted something to eat. I got you. I gotta set up my Discord capture real quick. Give me 1 second to set this up. Alright, your audio's about to go live, okay? Okay. You should be able to talk now. Okay. Yeah, everything looks good now. Don't know why it was such a problem for it earlier. Nothing's changed. I might have a lull here and there, but it's watchable. Yeah, you can tell when you're eating because you get real quiet.
I'm hungry.
Hungry. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go get me a snack wrap at some point. Those things look so good. Is it like a Thousand Island?
Ones, yeah.
Is it like a Thousand Island dressing?
So, I'm gonna keep it honest. The sauce has the consistency of a Thousand Island dressing, but you don't taste the sauce.
You don't taste the
heat.
sauce. You taste heat. Like breathing in the air out the back of a PlayStation?
Pretty much. free rub if you ain't ready for it. If you've ever had one of the like spicy McCrispy ones,
Yeah.
or like McCrispy sandwiches, it has that sauce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope
I
that
love
I
that
can get
stuff.
some of those viewers back in here, because right now it's not looking like it. Added my my sub goal bar to my stream.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I mean, not. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sitting here trying not to drop my my audio. Ah! It kills me every time you jump in one of my streams. You just scream, just as
The
loud as
first thing I
possible.
heard.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
You know, I watched him with that man and all the CSGO and all that.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like, bro, I could demolish them.
That's it.
I'd like to see it.
Take out the hive. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
I don't care if it shows up or not. Lotus, we've been through this a million times. I'm sitting here thinking, oh, okay, so it's gonna be on the roof. Oop, up here.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Never really stopped. Yeah, everybody that I've talked to though about streaming and stuff says that the whole like sitting and talking to yourself part of it is the worst. And I agree.
That's the only reason I don't like streaming.
Well, it's like, okay, you can sit there and talk to yourself basically all day long. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're even looking at the stream or not, but your is like a huge blue block on the side of my...
Oh, I see.
It's on the side of my stream. Oh, Lord.
My
Must have
mating
been
call.
a good snack wrap.
All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
That was just the first one.
Alright, you got two again.
Yeah. They got a the mill is 2 snack wraps.
Oh, you got two.
That's why I was like, I perfectly had money.
Oh,
Because it's 10 or 12.
I gotta get my hands warmed up. Keep going that way. Yeah, nah, I mean,
Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't really know what all else I could do different, per se, to get my stream out to more people. Because I really do. I want to try to, like, one day hit, like, you know, 10 concurrent or something like that. Just hit double digits on people watching. I get lucky to have,
My biggest
like,
tip
2.
for that, like, letting people know. Get a TikTok, get Instagram, all that. Just post on all of them.
So pretty much just advertise more.
Yeah.
That's fine and dandy. It could work. Except for the fact that, man, I posted, okay, so I posted basically everything that I posted on YouTube over on TikTok and stuff. Like, I've grossed almost 5,000 views on YouTube. I've got one singular view on TikTok. In almost 6 months, I've got one singular view.
Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
Enemy elemental enhancement.
Still detecting
It's fine.
a lot of infestation
Except for the
activity.
fact that they
Let's
take
clean
less
it up.
elemental damage. Could've just brought one of my crit guns in. Oh man, I need to finish recording my guide. I feel like that guide video could be pretty good. As long as I execute it right. I mean, I've got all the talking points and stuff down, but I gotta get all of the gotta get all the footage, and then I've gotta go through and edit the whole thing. Then I can get it up. That's kind of awful.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
YouTube
unit
ain't even
approaching.
considering me a concurrent viewer at this point. Good God.
They were lured out by the death
Is
weapon
YouTube
system.
having trouble today?
Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
What is... Well, anybody who may or may not be there, because I can't see concurrent viewers, make sure you engage with chat.
Close my tab up for some reason.
What, your YouTube tab?
Yeah, close yours out. I had 2 open. I got yours and I got 10 in the Batman's open. 'Cause I'm watching them open faces.
Has he pulled anything yet?
Yeah, he's playing a game of faces right now. I'm just grabbing on my dailies and all that right now.
Oh, me. Fight it for another 10 hours.
That little sport.
There we go. Everything just feels so weird today, like even my game feels weird, like I don't feel like I'm playing like I normally do.
What game I'm playing?
So what?
It's a game I'm playing.
Oh no, I mean I've been playing. I haven't streamed in about 3 days though. I was spending time with Selena. Any viewers who don't know who she is, that's my old lady. Just been spending some time with her because, you know, the whole thing with my job and everything else right now. We've had more time to spend together than we have in the past 4 months. Ever since I started that job. Because, I mean, you know, I was working overnight, she works second. So, by the time she goes to work, I'm still in bed. And then, when I get up to go to work, she'd be gone, and then she'd get home when I was like halfway through my shift. And then we'd lay down in the bed together for a little bit after I got off work. But other than that, we didn't get to spend too much time together. Gotta send my email today.
Well done.
Because they were like, oh, well, you can send an email to talk about everything, and then we'll see about getting you reinstated and everything. Like, well, you kind of fired me without any kind of warning or any good reason to. Everybody was perplexed, though. I mean, my boss was like, why did you get fired? I was like, I don't know. Because I went back there, they called me back, and they were like, well, you've been terminated. Okay, can you tell me why? And they were like, it doesn't have a reason listed on paperwork. I was like, oh, so nobody knows? And the lady was like, we don't even know who put in for your termination. So I was like, oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I was on a medical leave of absence and everything else, and I came back and worked today, and then that was supposed to be my second day back to work after my leave of absence. And they're like, okay, well, you know. Because I went to go clock in, right, and the time clock software was like, your account has been disabled, and I'm like, well, why?
Well, why?
Well, yeah, that was my whole thing about it, is like, you know, I come into work, I work really hard, and everything else. Like, my management was telling me that I had, you know, the potential to eventually be a lead and stuff like that. And I was like, well, if I have the potential to be a lead, why am I getting fired? Like, I'm not calling out every other day or anything else like that. Like, I missed a total of 3 days in 4 months other than my leave that I had to take because of my gallbladder. I'm still fighting stuff. I can just run to extraction. What am I doing? I got lost in my talk. Yeah, everything's completely like smooth right this minute. I don't know how the stream looks on like the viewer end or anything, but everything on my control panel looks great.
Looks fine on the viewer end.
Oh me. Yeah, this time last stream I would have had probably 10 views. I restarted, and then it's like, okay, well, we're not gonna push your stream. I'm like, okay.
If that first stream would have worked out, you probably would have already had 20.
I could have. I probably could have. Not gonna lie, and it's really bumming me out. It's really bumming me out.
It's Charter for you.
Dude, Charter was like, oh, he's doing good? Yeah, no, you don't get those.
I'm about to go play Flash games.
Tenno, why must you always work against program?
Like, okay, right there, I jumped up to 95,000, or not 95,000, 9,500 kilobytes per second, right? I'm only streaming at 8K, and then it tanks down to 6K, and then pops right back up to 8K. I don't even know why.
Enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
I'll tell you.
Oh man. Yeah, man, I woke up. We had some leftover chicken Alfredo from last night. I had chicken Alfredo for breakfast.
Must be nice.
Dude, so good. I mean, granted, you wouldn't think chicken Alfredo for breakfast, but
I mean, I had wings for breakfast the other day.
hey, ain't nothing wrong with wings though. Wings are an all-day, everyday type of thing.
A juggernaut nearby?
Not wrong.
Attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go
Oh, this
away.
hacks. Oh,
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
which tile set? Oh, I got the long hallway tile set. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Hey,
approaching.
hold on, wait a minute.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
But yeah, I figured, like, I was trying to do content, like,
Juggernaut
when I
has
first
moved
started
on.
the YouTube
It's
channel.
safe to
I was
proceed.
trying to do content that I wasn't really enjoying too awful much at the time, and everything else. Stuff that I was like, okay, well, this is what I see everybody else do, so, you know, maybe it'll work for me and everything. But now I'm just kind of like, okay, well, I want to stream and record the stuff that I like, and that if I was restarting everything that I would have done first. Like, I don't know what the qualifications are for it, but I got notified last night that
Trigger the alarms now,
since I
and they
passed
will
10
start destroying
subs,
the data.
I could create the community tab for my channel. And I don't really know what all that does for you, because I ain't looked into it hardly. But I set up community and everything else. Because I mean, in all reality, it'd be killer if I could do this for a job.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Hang out, play games, talk to people, upload videos every.
That's why I recommended TikTok, because TikTok's so freaking easy to get views on and everything. My first stream, let me get on TikToks real quick.
Give me one sec.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I guess I just gotta open.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm trying to figure out where I need to go to see all my views and stuff for TikTok.
Is it not the TikTok studio thing?
Well, that's the thing. I'm not seeing like previous streams or anything like that.
I got you.
I might just have to go back on TikTok and go to the creator tools.
I'm probably gonna just retitle my stream, honestly. Let me do that real quick.
View analytics, there it is. So it doesn't show me, but I mean, I know that first one I had like 16 views
Yeah,
because it goes by views on there.
by view count instead of like concurrent.
Yeah.
See, that's my thing. There's such a differing factor between YouTube and OBS control panel when it comes to your concurrencies and everything. So like, I'll be chilling 1 second and, you know, doing everything I need to do and having a good time, and I'll shoot up to like 3 concurrent for a minute, right? But then it turns out that only one person clicked on my video, and I'm like, okay, well, why is it showing 3 concurrent then? Because like, you know, I completely understand that YouTube and Twitch and all of those, if you're streaming on those and you're monitoring your own stream, it'll count you as one concurrent, even though it knows that your account is the same one that's streaming. Which does help for watch hours, it helps for your viewer retention stat and everything like that. But it kind of skews it, because I would rather it show 0 and let me know when somebody joins into my stream versus, you know, okay, well, we're going to show you as a viewer, and then you're never going to know if somebody's in here or not because it takes forever to update your concurrency.
Well, I'm pretty sure it shows viewers too on TikTok, like who's in it and then how many views you've gotten so far.
It might. Yeah, I finally finished getting the Cerberus Prime when it came out. In the previous thing. Like, okay, right now it says I've got 3 watching, so other than me and Cole, hello, whoever else is in here. Right? So I try to keep a track on that, but that was YouTube letting me know that I had 3 in versus my OBS control panel still says 2. So I have to like constantly cross-check to try to, you know, if somebody joins in, I want to greet them, obviously, and not everybody, as soon as they join a stream, they're like, oh, hey, you know, and everything else. So I go through and I kind of try to keep up with all the happenings my streams, which doesn't always work out in my favor, granted. Ooh, I did not get good weapon this time around.
I might go take a nap for about an hour.
If you want to go take you a nap, go take you a nap.
I'll stay in here because I don't plan on sleeping for long.
Okay. But yeah,
I'll
go.
power nap for like 45 minutes or so.
Don't say, do what you gotta do, buddy.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, buddy. Yep. Fix that. Excuse me.
box
I
provides
need
the
3
means
fragments
to
and
extract them.
everything.
You must protect the excavators and keep them
Oh
powered.
no! Okay, I think he grabbed the one that I saw. Right? Yeah. Okay. Man, they beat me. Ooh, good God.
Extractor charge expended.
Probably would have been better if I could have got a frame that groups people up.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
What happened? My game lagged really bad right there. Oh man. Yeah, see, this is my problem. Like, right now, my buddy Colt, he said he was gonna go take a nap and everything, so I don't really have anybody to actually talk to. So my brain just goes blank, and I just focus completely on the game that I'm playing. I'm not focused on talking or anything else like that. I've got to get past that if I want to actually try to make it in content creation. But yeah, see, I did it again. I stalled.
Extractor
It only takes time.
deploying.
If you can get a couple people that tune into all your streams and everything else and talk in chat, you can keep yourself kind of distracted from zoning out completely.
Extractor in place. An extractor is out of power.
And of course, we got to start off the steel path circuit with, you know, excavation, arguably the worst game mode.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Okay. I don't know why everything's like target obstructed here lately. I've been trying to use Araxia, and I'll try to jump on a guy to get more energy and everything else, but it'll be like, oh hey, that target is obstructed. What? I must definitely. Oh, okay. Those are doing better than I thought they would. Had it happen a couple of times. It's like the worst feeling
Way out is
possible,
now
but
open to you.
I'll be running steel path circuit with people, everything else, and we'll be going and going and going and going, having a great time. And then we'll get, you know, later on down the line where the enemies are up in the thousands and everything else, getting closer to level cap. and all of my teammates will leave on me right at the last second before it ticks over to an excavation, and then I gotta try to complete an excavation by myself.
Like an infected wound, the
Most of the time I
paradox
just take
brings
damage frames.
defenders
I don't
out
really,
of the raw void.
I don't take any kind of
Contain
crowd
the
control or anything
paradox.
else most of the time.
Kill the enemy.
Thing is though, Garuda, I put gloom on my Garuda instead of keeping her blood altered, because I feel like gloom is much quicker and more effective strategy for her.
Staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Yeah, that next video that I should have coming out, because we have a huge influx of new players coming into Warframe almost consistently. I remember back in the early days of playing Warframe and stuff like that, you know, you don't really know where to go. You don't really know what all to do. You don't know what weapons are going to work and what aren't, because, you know, the stats, they're kind of skewed on the weapons. Like, you could have two identical weapons where one is like, you know, okay, 20% crit, 3x multiplier, and some status, and then you have another one that's the exact same. But the two weapons have completely different, like, damage calculations. They could even have the same amounts of raw damage. I've seen that happen a time or two. It all depends on how you build them and what their specific functions are. Like, if it's a melee weapon, okay, is it a tonfa? Is it a polearm? Swords? Because they have different combos
The battle
and
is
all
won.
of their different.
The paradox tamed.
Oh, okay.
Leave now.
They all have
or
different
later.
combos in their stances.
Leave you must.
And those
For
combos
the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
make it to where, you know, you can get guaranteed. Oh, crit damage and stuff. Okay. Well, that's good.
Presence is enough to hold
Yeah, weak
the
point kills,
paradox
that's fine.
at bay. But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
But yeah, the weapons from just the stats panels and stuff, they're pretty and they don't really help whenever you're brand new to the game. You don't oh my god. Why? That was fun. Oh, Clive kicked me out of Discord. I forgot I was in the call.
Life support has been activated.
Did he kill himself? What happened right there? Playing Nezha, so shouldn't be going down. Oh, is he playing Reach? He probably doesn't have Nezha. Okay, so he's running out. See, stuff like that. Exactly. He doesn't have Nezha, he may not know how to play Nezha. And he's got to deal with a very generalized build that everybody gets whenever you go into Deviri and everything else. Doesn't always help. Doesn't always work. Do I have a call? Hold on. 1 second. Hello? You good, buddy?
Life support is inbound. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I wonder if there would be a better ability I could put on her that, you know, not only heals, but gives shields and stuff. I'd have to look into augment everything. But
60 seconds left. Life support replenished.
what do we got? Okay. Extra. Gotta love letting that new grip, man. Oh man. Good.
It is my duty
Good.
to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. This asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
I did it again.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Another thing I should really I've had a lot of people, you know, that I've helped out or anything else like that, looking for groups and stuff for any of these circuit videos and stuff. They always like, well, I don't know where to go to find the big group fragments and stuff whenever I was playing, and we miss out on, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 decrees per run. Probably go through a video about how to find the decrees and the audio signal. Where is this last one? Got back. feel like this, for instance, I don't know exactly where this one could be, but I'll go through and I'll see if I can find it. I'll pay attention to the other guy who's with me, figure out where it's at.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
And I could take video or sections like this from the stream. Yep. Okay, so it was that corner. Because they don't always glow like they're supposed to. Get everybody up here. You can pulse balloon as well. Pulse balloon to heal yourself. You don't have to keep it on all the time. And we can max it out.
This battle is already half won. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Looked like he was going straight after that. Oh, guess not.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered
What we
to
want
the
to do.
void. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can, and use it to heal the damage.
Okay, extra heat damage on melee is never a bad thing. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, I remember back in the day, if your frame fell out of the map and you tried to go into your operator or drifter to, like, snap yourself back up before your frame hit the kill box, it would still cancel out all of your abilities. So, like, I would have lost my loot damage and everything off of the Uber right there.
Void angels break through the wall.
This is gonna
Their
take
master
10
will be
years to
free.
get done.
Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Have any big orbs? No.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The smallest breach in the wall may become
Yep.
a gaping wound. Thanks
I was
to
gonna say, when am I considered an assassination?
will not now happen. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Deviri. Ensure it never returns. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so.
Nope. Go more of a. We'll go more melee this time.
Evade. You can attack later. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams.
There we go. Nobody was going for the stab.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Oh man, what? Okay. I think I just got done in by the heat proc. Not a problem.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
I don't care. I'll keep
advise
going.
you not to be content with merely doing enough. True Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors
Not do that.
from our enemies. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin.
That's why we play Garuda.
Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
It's a quick, easy 7 million damage.
Even in the underground, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
I think the guy who voices special. That poor guy's there with him. I didn't see the grenades. Oh no. My bad, fellas, my bad. damage reduction decree would probably be pretty good out of that. Hell out of me.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
What are we doing, fellas? Still going?
Yes, you must move on. It is in your nature.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Big GG's on that. Yeah, he's still early. Doesn't have a bad setup going on right now. He probably just really likes the Basto. I went down just about as much as he did, though. So. Not bad. Doo-doo. Discord's popping off right now. Well, glad I wasn't trying to pick my weapons, guys.
Void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
Oh, yeah, that's
The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
okay. So we're gonna start out with double crit and double status damage. Zero concurrency. Why? YouTube just hates me today. It'll be alright.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on.
Oh shit.
Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Not really seeing any enemies. Like one or two here and there. But...
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Yeah, I need to get to Higasa and see what all I can do with it. I'm a very big fan of burst weapons.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound.
I'm gonna reset.
That will not now happen. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Long as I can stand. I can make do with that set. By the way, I don't know if he ever stops by or anything, but I did want to say thank you to Kentix for subscribing the other day. I completely forgot to mention it up until this point, but up until we get another sub, his name will be up on the top of my streams. It was completely random too. He must have watched a VOD or something that I did overnight. We're gonna go ahead and grab Close Contagion. I can make that work really well later.
presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Wow. Such good damage. Well, for 100 and something status effects. Okay. I feel bad, man. Probably should have took the Hema. They're the counter.
You have 60 seconds. Prepare to receive life support.
Oh, he's just dead. Okay. He's gonna sit there and float in the middle of the air, but he's dead.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered. Only 60 seconds remain.
Yep. That's about what I was gonna be worried about. There's some real bad latency problems going on right now.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds. seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge. Life support has been activated. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Vary electricity and heat amphors to create radiation. The enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
You don't have to play some crazy types of status game here. Spread it around and create a bunch of little electrical fields and shit.
Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
That's pretty good. Ain't no reason not to. You have to just focus on getting the objective done. I mean, everybody else is killing everything for me, so. No, apparently Sevagoth is really good, man. I got him. He was really bad. And then, I subsumed my regular Sevagoth. I was able to grab Sevagoth Prime on the flat market route, though. I had stopped playing for just a little while. Waiting on some updates to come out. Might have to revisit Sevagoth.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Oh. Okay. Well, that gives me time to this. Gotta love host migration. Oh, and now I'm here by myself.
A
Okay.
true Tenno. understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Well, definitely interesting. I'm gonna let them down me and revive and see if that updates it or anything like that, but that was a waste of time if not. Come on. Oh, good God. Guys, come on. I'll make your life easy. Right here in front of me. Oh, good Lord. Thank you. Nothing. Well, that sucks. But it is what it is.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Might have to get the Athadai again to test out that mod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't reset my run. Okay. Well, let's do this. Then this. And we'll do quick route. And regular. Get my frames and weapons right because I don't want to run those guys again. Let's run Titania. Why not? Oh, close contagion. I wonder how I knew.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft.
Why did
Paradox
it give
provides the
me
means to
excavation?
extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. An extractor is out of power. Extractor charge expended. Void treasure location established. An extractor requires power. Extractor deploying. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor is out of power. Extractor charge expended. Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Requires power.
But I need to get to.
If you
Can you guys tell that I don't play Titania at all? There we go. Oh, good God. Okay. Load me in with something, I guess. Umbra, Chikir, Pox, Daku. I can work with that.
creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Other than the absolutely atrocious ping that we've got going on right now, this doesn't seem like it's going to be a bad run.
Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
You're blind. How do you feel? Sounds awful when I think about it.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Well, alright, Hera, I won't kill nobody. I'll let you have them. My bad. We need like one more orb.
The enemy has
Thank
been
you.
held at bay. Congratulations are in order. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Oh, me. Oh, that's not one. I thought it was.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible. Amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force. Even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Guess we're still going. Oh.
It's my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Another job well executed.
GTG. I am excited to see what my Cerberus can do once I put this incarnate on it. Axia, Volt Prime, Mesa Prime. All right. Oh, it just completely kicks me out. Okay. What is happening? I swear, I've had the hardest time streaming today out of anything. Even back when I just streamed straight from my Xbox to Twitch, I never had these many problems. Dante with the dual fist is a deadly combination.
Destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
And we basically have already won.
Incoming. Stand fast.
I wonder if Breach Surge would be good on Jai. I think it would. I'm gonna try it out.
Is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. The enemy has been exhausted. Only for now. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The Void Angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
I basically wasted 2 rerolls,
but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Come on, come on!
Has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
What is their major malfunction?
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Oh me.
Keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Don't feel like the Kestra was the greatest of decisions.
Contact! Things just got real.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Between the toxin damage and the electricity damage, I should be good.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. Will you lay your sword aside?
Looks like we're going deep with these guys.
Or fight on. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
Hell, where's the last decree?
forces down. Take the amphoras and hurl
There it
them
is.
at the crucible. Elemental force. Create another. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Not exactly where I wanted to set that, but whatever.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I love that he's playing Owie Mag though, because she's just screaming insults.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site. Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted. extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor deploying. Extractor is out of power.
Why not come over here and just joking with Sword for a little bit?
Void treasure location established. Extractor in place. Extractor charge expended. Excavator under attack. An extractor requires power. A way out is now open to you. Further buried riches are here for the taking. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Avoid the beams. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike when it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Oh, shit.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. Has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
That was a laggy mess.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Well, crit damage being doubled helps.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out. To receive life support. 60 seconds left. Life support will appear. Use it only as you must. Only 60 seconds remain. Seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge. Life support replenished.
Bruh.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
The only downfall of playing Guy,
The battle
your abilities
has
run
barely
out,
begun.
canceled out like that after you split them. Left it wide open. Seconds.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus Key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
How many times do you guys think you're gonna have to go forward?
You have calmed the storm. Return to the...
Nora is all about incentivizing. And we're out.
There's the Sabaris.
Rubber, take a closer look if you need to. Not feeling it? Okay, bring it to life.
And I ain't even gotta go farm for it. I can just straight up put it on.
Feeling creative? If you die, I got dibs on you.
You ain't got dibs on nothing. This mag capacity by 12 would be nice. We'll get this bad boy evolved up.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Target located. Bring them in.
I can't
Do
aim.
not let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I do like the fire rate on the Incarnate one.
Another job well executed. job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Prepare for life support.
I hope this thing's got a good amount of ammo whenever it goes into incarnate form. It's taking quite a while to get
Delivered a life
starting
support
charged up.
capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
$200's not bad.
Get ready for a capsule.
Find a better room.
Additional life support has arrived. to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Tenno use their keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the Void. The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Thor, will cleanse this place of their impurity. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed. Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Janus Key.
Janus
Forever
Key.
bound to the Void.
That Exodus didn't last long. Honestly, the Spares doesn't feel bad at all. I enjoyed the regular form. I'm really having a good time with it. The additional blast on top of the fact that I already had a modded for blast just... more and I can get out of here. I haven't tried Corrosive Blast yet. I was gonna say I was waiting until I got the Incarnon for it, and then I was gonna slap Corrosive Blast because I use Corrosive Blast on my Torrid and my, my Bursting and all that stuff. It's probably gonna rip real hard. One thing I will say is that it seems like the headshots and stuff on it do not generate very much Incarnon charge at all. I mean, granted, you know, these guys are only level 43, and the amount of charge you get is based off of how much health you take off the shot. But yeah, no. I really want to go ahead and finish out the rest of my circuit for this week because I've got the majority of the Otina Prime, but I want to go ahead and get it finished, and I want to start using the Otina Incarnate as well. The Spectral Daggers on that thing, I'm pretty sure they do straight cold, and I want to try them out on my Frost Prime build.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That's what everybody says, and I'm really excited to give it a go. I think the only melee incarnate that I actually have and set up a build with is the Ceramic Dagger, back when it was one of the better stat sticks before the, the Exalted melee change. Second best to the wait, what's up with the Nami Solo? I haven't heard anything about the Nami Solo being good. It's a well melee incarnate. I mean, to be fair, 90% of the melee incarnates are very, very good. I mean, the Magister got nerfed a good bit with the slam changes. Good God, 100 meter? So, would that... Could you use that with Saren? I mean, I'm working on getting the Rack to Dark Dagger for my Saren right now. But would the Nami Solo be better for Saren? In that sense? For like map-wide nuking? See, this is why we ask questions. Because now I've got ideas. I'm gonna have to watch for that. I don't have the Nami Solo Incarnate yet, but I'll definitely set that and get that first when it rolls back around. And get rid of Vile Acceleration. I wanna give it a try with the Corrosive Blast. Well, I may have to do it this way. I need it. It is less status. I use it on my Volt with Shock Trooper and Wrathful Advance. Yeah, see, I've heard people are starting to use like Shock Trooper Volt and do that and everything else. I've been trying to test around a little bit with Eidolon Volt. After the changes that they did with Shock Trooper and all the elemental infusions. Corrosive Sense of Blast is innate on Incar. Oh, that is true. That is very true. Yeah, let's do that. Battle Sense right there. Trying to decide whether it would be better to go with like extra multi-shot. I could go extra multi-shot. I could put Vile Acceleration back on, kick the fire rate back up. The reload speed might be nice, though. Let me slap on that multi-shot real quick. Also, I don't feel like Hunter Munitions is necessary. Fire rate is absolute. Yeah, I agree. I was running it forever with the Vile Acceleration on it. I mean, I've had this thing for years upon years. Oh, yeah, Vile Acceleration will be fine. I mean, 50% or 15% damage isn't enough to even worry about. And I don't have my Prime Shred fully upgraded just yet. I think Rifle Elementalist would be the only thing I could slot in this last slot for the blast procs. Plus the extra punch through is nice. Yeah. After the armor nerf, I mean, Corrosive Heat, Mod, and Blast Innate if you want damage over time. Yeah. Yeah. Let's give that a go. We'll give that a go. See, my whole idea was just go ahead and throw on Rifle Elementalist to make the blast procs do a bunch more damage. And I was probably going to run Stabilizer in the Exilus slot. Either that or maybe... well... Nah, Hush isn't really necessary. I do like to put Hush on a lot of things for stealth missions and stuff, so I can take my really busted weapons into a stealth mission. Yeah, let's give that a go. I'm gonna change off of Araxia. Corrosive Cold. Yeah, I've got all the wait, Max Frostbite. Oh, you're talking about the Arcane. I'm sitting here thinking like secondary Frostbite. Nah, I haven't worked on Frostbite just yet. Not to get it maxed anyway. I'm a couple off. I think I need 5 more, yeah. Yeah, Corrosive Heat seems like the way to go. We're gonna take Hydroid. Yeah, I gotta max out my Prime Cryo rounds. I've been really short on Endo lately. I was maxing out a bunch of mods and stuff before I started streaming Warframe and stuff again. Because I've got a lot of build videos that I'm working on at the same time as well, and a bunch of guides and stuff like that. And I was focused on maxing out all my Warframe mods and all that kind of stuff. But hey, I do appreciate you hopping in, because I wouldn't have thought to change it to Corrosive Heat. Not for a little while at least, because I'm all about blast on my Incarnants, whether it's innate or not.
You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
That feels way better. I mean, granted, I am getting the damage buff from Hydroid, but outside of that, it feels great. Oh, don't look at that. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes on accident. I do the same thing. After you've been playing for, you know, a decade, you hop on whenever the updates come out, and after you finish all the content, you get kind of bored. My buddy was like, hey, why don't you start streaming Warframe since you know a lot about it? And I was like, okay, well, I can do that. I build really weird, though. When I first started, I didn't think to look up guides and stuff like that, so I just kind of rolled with whatever worked. I've got some very odd builds. I only need 40. Okay. For some reason, I thought I needed 100 headshots. I think it was because I just did the 100 kills while in incarnate form.
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, no, you stream for going on what? What am I at? 4 or 5 hours now? It's been completely quiet until you jumped in. So I really do appreciate it. It breaks up the monotony. Yeah, following the, like, copy-paste, you know, if it's a crit weapon, build 100 munitions, or if it's, you know, a status weapon. It used to be build viral heat, but now it's blast corrosive ever since the blast changes. I feel you there. .90% of the weapons that I build. Oh man.
Get ready for a capsule.
I've been wondering if I could do like a gloom hydroid. I don't think it'd be great though.
Life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, most of the content that I do, like on a normal basis, is endurance runs and stuff like that. I enjoy pushing my friends and stuff as far as they can go. That's why, you know, Nidus and Chroma used to be my go-tos. The good old days. Yeah, that punch through would be probably pretty good if I could fit it in somewhere. How many more do I gotta go? 2 more.
The Tenno come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred.
I swear every single time I come into the void, before I'm ready to go, or just he won't stop.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
That is true. It'd just take a bunch of testing to figure out what would work best, see which one I like better.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist.
You ready to listen to War Talk for another 10 minutes?
Will cleanse this place of their impurity. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and thou cannot be destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that, putting on the 90 vial.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
I wish they had a slide, like, you know, they released the slider for Ortis and everything else to where you can turn Ortis off in the orbiter. I wish they would release one for the Void where you could turn Vor off. I think that'd be a great idea. I might go to the forums and post that. Just as a joke. If it got added in though, it'd be hilarious. You were talking about being super in-game and stuff. Yeah, a mute Vor option would be pretty funny. But you were talking about, you know, getting bored of Warframe and stuff. I feel you, because, you know, I've been playing since 2015. How long have you been playing? Okay, so another vet. Hell yeah. I did not actually understand Warframe until about 2019. Like, I played for 4 years just miserably. I couldn't hardly survive in a level 20 survival mission for so long. But then I was sitting there modding one day and I was like, oh wait, these numbers look interesting. And then it took off from there, and I'm at the point where I'm at now. Yeah, I was hard stuck like MR9, MR10 for 3-4 years. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a long time. You've been around for a lot of stuff. I feel bad for the people who, you know, like some people will be downloading Warframe and hopping in for the first time today, and they didn't get to experience what it was like in the early days and stuff. I felt you. I felt you. You get that early weapon, like, for me, it was the Tiburon, the regular Tiburon. You get that really good weapon that works for you early on, and you're like, I'm not building anything else. I'm good. Alright, now comes the part of the video where it's gonna be pretty boring. Because crack. The Space M4. Yeah. Yeah, the crack was there for a long time. I felt you there. Oh, man. I was gonna say, I don't think I had too much time on the crack. Base crack to crack right to Kuva crack, and now I level cap with Kuva crack pretty much every time. Hey, if it works for you, it works for you. I mean, the Kuva crack, I mean, I don't think I have a good one. What Kuva crack do I have? I haven't dumped any Forma or anything into it at all. I was just going through grabbing the weapons. What do I have on this? I got a 50% cold on my Kuva crack. I don't know why radiation is on it. Oh, that's why. Like we were talking about, that copy-paste style build. Galvanized chamber, vital sense, crit delay, serration, hunter munitions. That and a little bit of elemental. And that's the copy-paste for basically everything. I would like to get a Riven eventually for all the old school weapons that have the new variants and stuff. Like, I don't know if I still have it. Yeah, I do still have it. My original Pox with no Forma. 7 Forma, 60% with an elemental thingy from Eleanor, and then your God Roll Riv. I was gonna say, I mean, you can squeeze damage out of just about anything. Especially in the late game, and with Rivens and everything, you can squeeze damage out of anything. Yeah, I need to go through and hold up my end of the deal with the infested weapons and get my Cotopox. I got the Torxica first off, and it was not great. Not saying the Torxica is bad, I'm talking about my Valence bonus. My Valence bonus is pretty bad. But yeah, just because of you, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna redo my Kuvakarak and see if I can get it close to end game worthy. I don't have a Riven for it. That's exactly what I tell all of my friends that I get into the game, or any viewers that I have on stream that are like, well, this gun's not good enough. If you invest in the weapon, you can take it to end game. Well, let's be fair. Let's be fair here. The Galatine, before all the nerfs and everything, the Galatine did used to be meta. But yeah, I had a build very, very similar to that. I used the Tiburon, and then I used the Atomos. This is still my first Atomos. I used the Atomos for, God, what was it? 4 years straight. That's what I hate, man. That's what I hate, because I used to use the War. I got really, really lucky and got the War blueprint very early on, back when melees were still great. And now I don't want to touch it. I used to use it all the time, and now I don't want to touch it at all. I was always more of a polearm guy though. Like this was the first prime thing I ever had, was my Orthos prime. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. War is rough. But it did it for me at the time. It's the big old fancy sword. The Broken War's better than the War. Yeah, nowadays. I haven't tried the Vitrica. I never made it. I still have a lot of stuff I have to go back and get, because once I started slamming through progression and stuff, I skipped past a lot of things for a long time, so I'm kind of paying for that now. But I heard the Vitrica's pretty okay. Pretty good. More statusy grant. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be usable. Yeah. A statusy gram.
Creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
It's like the Zenith alternate fire. If you shoot it into a mag bubble, it's gonna do like 10 damage. Or isn't it the Thallus that's out right now? The stuff that released with Araxia. It's supposed to be really good, but it does like 26 damage on a triple crit. Oh, well, even against these enemies, it doesn't generate too much. Well, once the multi-shot builds, it goes up. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've only built Araxia and the Cyotid from the new update so far. I've got all the pieces to the Spinnerets. I just don't have all the Deviri resources. I didn't play too awful much Deviri. By the time it released, I had most of the frames and weapons and stuff already ready to go. That feels good. I enjoy that. I'm just gonna put this on so I can group them. I feel like it'll do even better whenever everybody's all bunched up together. That is true. I just use these guys as like a just a health tank type situation. Because if it can take these guys out quick, it can take out anything else I need it to. That's a lot of multi-shot. I could get more though. That feels good. Let me slap on viral heat and see how it does against them. Okay. So 1 kill, 1 incarnate charge. Acuity? Do I have acuity? I have to check. Hold on. Primary acuity. I do not have acuity. Wait. That's a Warframe augment, ain't it? I'm tired. I'm all over the place right now. It's a mod, not arcane? Okay. Oh, I don't even have the mod. Oh, good God. Like I said, I haven't stopped and actually farmed everything out that I need. So all the other stuff. Yeah, no. Not looking like I have it. I know I spelled it wrong after that. I was looking, I was like, oh wait, I'm an idiot. Let me just double check, make sure I don't have it. I can look it up in the codex real quick, see where it drops from, see if I can grab it. I have a pistol. Yeah, it's from Scaldress. Dedicants and Jaegers. Okay. I need to level the Psiota back up, I'll take it. I think we'll just leave on the viral heat. I don't think it's going to matter too awful much. This will serve multiple purposes. If I can get another duet, I can move closer to having my next coda done. Man, you'd be surprised. The new Liches come out, and nobody wants to see anybody do anything with it.
Furbomb through this neighborhood. Not good for anything with a pulse, including civvies. Only way to stop them is to put them down.
I was gonna say, I'm taking a sip of my drink just real quick. All right. You just buy it from Eleanor. Give me just 1 second. I am getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges. Tech lot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. Hate Skuldra. What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache. Time to come home.
All right. Sorry. My grandmother called me, and if she calls me, I know she got to talk about something. So, all right. Where are we at? Primary cutie. That's right. Ever since I became an adult and moved away from home and everything else, you know, I became a hermit later in life, so I don't really get to talk to anybody. Well, I could if I tried a little bit harder, but I stay at home or work, one of the two. I value my peace. Oh, man. Everybody's crazy out there nowadays. Not regular navigation. Warframe player. Yeah. Yeah. It does. It does. I was gonna say, what is the drop rate for Acuity? I'll check that out real quick.
Diagnosis. Spore contamination. Treatment. House scrubbers. Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal buildup, and Scaldra troops trying to kill you for messing with
Good
their
God.
stuff.
Alright. That's not fun. Come on.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware.
Probably should have brought somebody like Necros, now that I think about it. See if I can get double drops.
Hey, don't forget, some Scaldra carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety. Not that they'll do them much good with you around. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
I threw off my whole flow, I ain't gonna lie to you. Good God. I gotta get back in the game set. Call him in. Bring it on.
Code injected. Hell scrubbers emerging. Ooh, Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
I think it's a problem with playing on console. I mean, to be real, I cannot seem to aim half the time. You ain't gotta have good aim. Have good aim. Always. Always. Anything that I play on PC, like, I play a little bit of PUBG on PC every now and again. Anything I play on PC, gotta be on controller. If I'm playing something simple like Minecraft or, I'm pretty big into TCG Card Shop Sim, I'll play that on keyboard and mouse, but Yeah, no, anything where it's like you actually have to aim a gun at people.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Three casts to kill. I should have checked the build before I came in here. I've been making her into more of a just energy generator for the team. She'll never be as good as Harrow or Citrine or anybody like that, but CC from all the little scuttlers and all the energy and health that you can get from her first. She'd make a really good support as well as damage dealer.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Bring it on! One of you guys could just kindly drop primary acuity so I can get out of here. We'd have a great day. Oh. Will it be you? No.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot more.
Oh, did I not hit it?
Really just
I didn't hit it. Good God. If I guess your main. Oh God. Okay. So how many questions do I get? Let's do it that way. How many questions do I get? Five questions. Oh boy. One hint. Well, let's get the hint first. Or do I have to ask a question before the hint? We can play this game. Oh no, you're good, buddy. Take your time. not want to drop this mod. Good God.
Believe they just left this in an armor-plated, heavily guarded safe. Yoink!
So many eggs machines. So many eggs in this. Ah, that one can turn. I don't care enough about it.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rock, which will be the least of your problems.
Let them turn. Need to sit out.
Said shoot the fuss off that. Oh, too late.
Excuse me. What are we looking at over here, buddy? We just camping their spawn? Another ribbon sliver is always nice. Oh no! That was a mistake.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
And a comic book. At least I can read while I farm. No, thank you.
Hell scrubber coming up near you.
Yo. One second. But he just tried to call me on Discord. Okay. Mm-hmm. Doom doom. Everything fixed now? Okay. My microphone didn't want to work. That was fun.
Oh, wow. I am learning some new bad words on the Skuldra.com.
One of those bad words for maybe? Maybe, just maybe, possible. For you, boy. That'd be great. Quoted me 535 enemies. I think I'm past that now. Shooting them all in scuttler. Jesus. Yellow. Alright. I don't have your audio down the stream or anything unless you want to. Alright. What's going on, buddy? J-O-B. Yeah. I'm just doing my usual, screaming some praying. Like, hey, over here. Sounds like ADHD to me. At least it's letting you know that the battery's almost dead, right? Yeah, but what happens if you don't see it that once or twice? Then you won't know that your battery's almost dead. So it's gotta blink a million times. Mine was being weird earlier. Man, it kind of bummed me out a little bit, not gonna lie. I originally started up this stream, right? And, dude, I don't know what happened, but I had like 3 people waiting before the stream. And then in the first 15 minutes, I got kicked up to like 6 views. And then my internet just was like, hey, you can only stream in 1,000 kilobytes a second. Which is not happening. You know what I mean? So you get hello. Primary acuity. Can I have primary? Oh, don't open Minecraft. Good God, I'm trying to click on YouTube.
Contamination is off the charts.
You playing Rocket League right now? Oh. So that's why you don't want your audio on stream. That's fair. Just taking my time. Rocket League's like a rage bait. I just slung 2 grenades right over this dude's head. Good God. Yeah, I'm farming for a mod right now. Primary acuity. And, the guy, I say guy, I don't know if it's a guy or not. I don't want to get canceled for being non-PC. But, the person in my stream, oh my lord. The person in my stream, was watching me build my Severus Prime and fool around with it, because, you know, I got the incarnate for it today. And they were like, primary acuity might be interesting. I was like, it's a good idea. If only I had that. We was about to play a guessing game, and then they were like, hold on, I gotta go and stuff, so I'm just waiting for them to come back. If they do. It could be a far-fledged hope, but I will remain. Oh, hello. Wait. My bad. Again. This Eximus is not taking damage. Why?
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
So, be aware, health leech. The bow Eximus do not like to die. Oh yeah, you haven't played through 1999 yet, have you? I am dying way too much. I'm not playing correctly.
Alright, look. I'll help you out this one time, but you're buying lunch.
Who is that? Is that my sister Parvos? One of the old sister Parvos that I had just came through and started lighting people up. Excuse me, sir. May I have some more? Why were there two bundled up? Oh yeah, by the way, we were talking about Araxia before. The newest frame that came in. Yeah. Oh, you're fine, ain't I? Welcome back. I'm talking to a buddy of mine over on Discord, but he doesn't want his audio streamed through, so if you hear me talking to somebody and I'm not making any sense, that's what's going on. But, yeah, Jackson, so, yeah, the spider one. I've got her built up pretty good now. And I've got her with Humble Vitality, Humble Intensify, and when she goes into her fourth, she has almost 6,000 HP. But I mean, she's got shields. So, A-Night, about the guessing game. Have you made a ruling on whether or not I get the hint first or I have to guess first? Hint, Black Air Force energy. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. So, first question. Is the frame a melee-based frame? Okay. Second question. Is the Warframe a male?
minute to get a health scrubber working.
Okay, so it's a male melee frame. That leaves us with Farouk. That leaves us with Excalibur, Kalervo. Okay, so third question, and this will really start to help. Does the Warframe have a second form that can be modded apart from himself? They have an exalted. Okay.
There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
I'm trying to focus on this guessing game. Okay, so they have an exalted. It's a male, and it's a melee frame. Is the exalted a weapon or a shadow? It's a weapon. Okay, so that tones out Sevagoth. That tones out Kalervo. So we're left between... Oh god, wait, I might be forgetting somebody. Hold on. Hold on. I might be forgetting somebody. Right now, the only two that are coming to mind are Excal and Farouk. Are there any other male frames that are melee based? I have an exalt.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, so Ash is on the list too. Okay. So I asked if it's a melee, I asked if it's a male, and then it has an exalted and it's not Sevagoth. I have one question left before I have to make my guess. Oh god. But he said it's a weapon. Technically, you're modding Ash's shadow clones, not the weapon. Right? Okay, hold on. Alright, A-Knight. You don't have me beat yet. I'm gonna run to extraction real quick so I can focus on this. If I can find extraction, hold on, how do I get down? Oh, it's in here. So I've got to figure out. Okay, I've got to figure out whether or not it's
Is off the charts.
like an actual weapon, or if we're talking about. Oh shit, that's a hillbow. I've got to figure out whether it's an actual weapon or if we're referring to like Ash with his shadows. Because if it's Ash, I'm probably not going to get it. But that is not my guess. That's not my guess yet. My first guess was more along the lines of Kalervo, because everybody is like, oh, Kalervo gives off Black Air Force energy. And I'm like, I'm going to inch my way up this wall in spider form. Don't mind me. Let's see, extra. Okay. It's a male. They have an exalted weapon. And they give off Black Air Force energy.
Directly to it.
Shit. Wait a minute. No, there's another. Atlas as well. Oh, wait. Oh, man. There's too many. Hold on. I'm going to my codex. That's not cheating. You can't tell me that's cheating. Alright. So, Atlas's fists are what you mod, so that's a weapon. A-Knight, will we agree? Well, see, because if Ash is your main, you'll say no. But if you do agree, that's going to throw me off the path. So that doesn't work. Okay, so we got Atlas, got Baruch, got Excal. Okay, it's not Ash. He gave me that. He said it's not Ash. Okay. So that's fair. Ash is kind of that gray area because it's like you're basically modding a shadow clone instead of a weapon. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if it was given or not. I'm trying to figure this out. Because he said that if I can guess his main, he'll throw me a copy of Primary Acuity and I ain't got to go farm it. And that's what I want. So. We got Atlas, we got Baruch, we got Excal. I guess Excal in general, because Umbra is just basically free Prime Excal. I would say Inaros, but then again, you're modding like his Sandstorm, you're not modding him. You don't mod Nidus, you don't mod Oberon. Fuck. There's another one. Wukong. I left off Wukong. Shit. Oh, God. Alright. Wukong is a popular main, but A-Knight here has been playing Warframe just about as long as I have. I started in 2015. He started it. Sorry, I didn't mean to say he. I don't know if you're a man, woman, or if you choose to prefer something else. But either way, I'm not trying to get canceled. All right. So I've got to figure out. Okay, you are he, so I can say man, he. Okay, cool. So either way. Fuck, we got Wukong too. Black Force Energy. Black Air Force Energy, not Black Force. Jeez. Oh man. Oh god. Okay, well I don't think Excalibur is giving off Black Air Force Energy. I really don't. I don't. Atlas. I don't think Atlas does either. Well, I don't know, because he punches. See, that's the thing. Well, he may have... See, because I am a partial... I'm so cooked. He said, oh, you're so cooked. Oh, God. Who am I forgetting? Am I forgetting somebody? It's a he. It's melee based. It's a male frame. It's got Black Air Force Energy. Oh god. See, you put too much on the line because, like, yeah, Primary Acuity, I can go farm it, but do I want to farm it or do I want to win the game? You made it a challenge. Oh god. I don't think I have any questions left, do I? My end game? I got you. I'm blind as a bat. Hold on. Let me hide these. There you go. You can see it now. I had to hide it. You can't see low bitrate? Oh god. What happened to my bitrate? I got 9,000 bitrate, bruh. What do you mean low bitrate? Oh god. There you go. I just sent it through chat. Oh god. Okay. Atlas, Baruch, Excal. Because he said I was cooked when I mentioned Excal. Oh god. See, I don't know. I don't know if XCal counts. I really don't think XCal counts. Okay, let me go back and make sure that do I have a question left? Okay. Is it a male? Is it melee based? That's 2. Exalted, the shadows and stuff. I think yeah, I only asked 4. Okay. I'm pretty sure I only asked 4. So last question. You said it's a weapon. Fists are technically a weapon, and that'll get rid of half this list that I'm working with. Okay. So you got a sword, then you got a stick. Okay. Is it a fist weapon? No. Okay. So that leaves Excalibur, and I'm pretty sure the only other one is Wukong. I'm fairly certain the only other one is Wukong and Excalibur. What are we thinking here, Jackson? Are we thinking Wukong or are we thinking Excal? Okay. Oh, it makes the most sense because that's the highest percentage. Okay. Final answer, because I am cooked. But, final answer, I'm going to go with Wukong. And no, I did not check. Nah, probably not. Nah, probably not. But I wasn't going to check his profile neither, because that would have gave it away. I don't cheat. Good God at the thunder. Whoa. It's about to storm. Okay, my final guess was Wukong. I'm going to his profile, because I want to see. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Well, Excal Umbra is the one when I first pull it up. I mean, maybe. Maybe. But either way. Back to back to 1999 we go. All right. I don't know, I'm biased when it comes to Excal. I picked Excal as my starter way back in the day. And sorry, I just slammed my knee into my desk. I picked Excal way back in the day as my starter, and I got so bored of Excalibur that I stopped playing Excalibur in his entirety. Well, A-Knight, you beat me. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Let's see, who do I want to farm with? I could farm with Zephyr. Zephyr farms pretty quick. Take my Cerberus in there with Zephyr. I am so confused at what's happening with my Warframe chat right now. Okay, so I've got trade chat, I've got our DM right here, and then I've got squad chat, and then there's a blank chat here. It says squad, and then I go over to clan. I don't think you're in my clan. Yeah, no, because it says invite to clan. So why does it show your... Oh, because it's a whisper. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Can you tell I don't talk to people?
Please select destination.
I will take a ribbon. Thank you. Let's see what that ribbon challenge is. If it's pretty easy, we'll go crack it real quick. 28 enemies during aim glide. I can do that this mission. I did it with the navigation again. Every time.
Please select destination.
Is there a better mission where I can take on Scaldra units? With the Hell Scrub and stuff, you constantly have to go down into the tech rot. I could just do exterminates, but I want a mission that I can just kind of sit in. Well, I need to farm Temple anyway. We'll do Solstice Square. I'm gonna have to go back through Stream Elements and edit my chat overlay, because for some reason the messages aren't timing out after 30 seconds.
Your new friends killed too.
They said that if we played, they'd kill us.
Just try.
Dude, I love just coming in here and sitting. I think I've got Lamenting the Days in my Spotify playlist that I listen to all the time. I was gonna say, I take just the entire soundtrack from an update that I like and I add it to my Spotify playlist and jumble it up in there.
Scaldra, attack. call there, when you couldn't even help your bandmates.
Trying to get under my skin? You of all people should know that my skin is much thicker than it used to be.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, go get you something to eat and stuff. Okay. Well, I'll get you in here. And A-Night, if you want to play, I mean, you can get in here too if you want to.
What real vocal sound? Release the scream. Culture is my life, my service, my everything, yeah!
Good God, I two-bursted the Screamer. God! I was gonna say, you're like one of the only viewers I've had in the past 3 months that's actually talked in text chat. Why would I not invite you to play? Okay, why is Earbros doesn't want to work on the stage? Good to know. Dude, I tell you, the funniest part about it is I've only been doing YouTube for, well, when did I start doing YouTube? I started doing YouTube around February, because I got some stuff for my birthday. Figured I'd get me like a new microphone and stuff. I was like, okay, well, let's try YouTube instead of Twitch, and I grew already as big as my Twitch was on YouTube in half, if not a third of the time.
We were just getting started.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, cause you know, I've got my Discord and everything else that I built for this channel. Well, my community that I'm trying to build and everything else. And it's like, how are you not gonna remember, you know, 4 or 5 years down the line who your first people were if they've been there for that long? You know what I mean? Like, the people that help you get up to that point, those are the ones that you're supposed to. And man, wait. Was the Spyrex good? I don't have the Spyrex. Wait. Can't remember if it was good or not. Got a really good status chance. Spyrex's dog. Alright. Well, another ribbon for the pile. Don't question the Spirothrix blast plus recoil ribbon. I have ideas. I have great ideas. Oh me. Did Iron Wake reset? Oh yeah. Let me just well, let me run to Iron Wake real quick and then I'll invite you. I don't want to have to go in and come back out and tear the party apart 7 times. Shotgun. Okay, pistols are what I'm looking for right now. I'm cool with that. Alright. 19 on a drop ship. Battle line type thing. 3 headshots and a single aim glide with a hobbled dragon key. Okay. Well. Looks like your boy's running a hobbled dragon key for this run. Alright. 0.5 Beowulf. I can respect the Fenmore game, though.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Yeah, I figured it was like the Lex or the Vesper or something like that. I miss the days when the Lex Prime was king. Back before Incarnans and everything else, when single target weapons were actually really good.
Willfully corrupted by tech rot. This cacophony ends immediately.
This one is for my bandmates who never got a chance to play through.
If the music lives, they live.
Oh, it's headshots. Here I am sitting here shooting people. Did they have it? Did it say consecutive headshots? Why is it not working? Oh, because I'm letting off the van. That's right. I was gonna say I'm just trying to get this one.
Scoundrel. Attack.
The damn speaker knocked me out of my game glide. Okay.
Albania, I need you to know, you
There we go.
are loved. You are needed.
That took way longer than it should have.
Disposable.
Reject the smiling one.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
And that's a free yard game. I just hear a Finmore glide across. My little pea shooters. Then some XP, I guess. Oh boy, over there was bugging out. Good God. Hey, we peaked up to 4 people watching at one point. That's what I'm talking about.
You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame. Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the scream.
Oh man, I didn't even see the screamer that time. Got it before I could even see it. These speakers let me reload, please? That'd be great. Alright. You wanna keep... I was gonna say, it don't matter to me. We can keep going, we can back out. I think I've got almost enough to start getting Temple. We'll get this time. The Riot. Eat multi-shot Riven too. That's not bad. The Riot's far from the best secondary in the game, but it's a good gun. I can take this hobbled dragon key off and actually move. Let's go check on that impulse.
Please select plotting route.
We'll let those arcanes be a surprise. Not the back room.
Anytime I come again.
Just a few personal treasures.
That's another piece.
Keep it real.
Blair is ours, demon.
Yes, ma'am. You can keep him. I don't want him. Well, I do. That's the point. Right.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
I got a lot done today, though. Good news. Finally got my Cerberus incarnate. Got a couple more ribbons. Now I'm working on Temple. And got a viewer that actually talks to me. Today's been a good stream.
Flair, you are wanted for arrest, trial, and execution. By the sound of it, your agonized screeching has already begun. Perhaps we can crank it up a few octaves.
This one is for my bandmates who never got a chance to play for you.
If the music lifts, they live.
some. Release the screen. Black sun, blood moon, oceans of pain are here for you.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
Almost got excited. Great on applause.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave. Send in a screamer. Ready or not, here I come!
That's completely stuff. Getting Volt Mag or Nyx Prime, who do you think I should get? I would probably say if you're looking for long-term investment, I would go Volt.
Flare, you abomination.
My bad if I didn't respond fast enough.
Chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in
If you're looking for long term, I would go Volt. If you're looking for sheer damage, maybe Mag or Nyx, because Nyx, after her rework that came out for Warframe 1999, she is really good. My old lady plays her a lot. By the way, we just hit 4 concurrent. Welcome to everybody who's in here. Yeah, man. Nyx does a ton of map-wide crowd control. Mag, she also does a lot of crowd control, but she is more of a borderline weapons platform. Like, she pulls everybody in to have your weapons do a ton of damage. Nyx makes everybody fight each other. And then Volt, you can use him for anything. Eidolon hunts, you know, you can use him for Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is a big one that I see a lot of people doing. But yeah. It's completely up to you. Most fun, in my opinion, it depends on what you define as fun. Like, do you have a good time hanging out in a long-term survival mission, rushing through and killing everything really, really fast while staying very mobile, or just supporting your team, really?
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. Smash it! Shake it! Kill it!
Personally, if I was to pick from those three, the one that I play the most, I would take Mag. I have a lot of fun with Mag. Rushing in and killing everything or purely doing a lot of damage. You can do that with Mag, especially if you take her 4th ability augments. If you want to be fast, I will say go ahead and do Volt. Especially if you... I don't know how far along in the game you are, but we are kind of in-game content on my channel because I've been playing for a really long time. If you have the helmet segment, I would... hey, that's the last piece to him that I needed. Let's go. Other than his blueprint. But I would say go with Volt. Yeah, A-Knight. I would say go with Volt because you can go and you can put Inaros' subsumed ability on him later on down the line if you don't have it already, and you can do some crazy stuff with like a speedy summoner Volt. Yeah, Nyx has huge endurance. I find Mag to be kind of in the middle ground of the two, if you want me to be honest. She has a decent amount of crowd control, but she can go in quick and do a lot of damage as well. Mag has the most, I will go ahead and tell you, Mag has the most investment out of the three, in my opinion. I feel like Nyx, you can set her up pretty well right off the bat. Volt, again, he's a starter. You can set him up really good, but Mag's also a starter. Mag, you have to build her around what you want to do. You can do huge range, armor stripping. You can do. Hey Jackson, welcome back. Good God, you scared me. I've got the Mag builds. Let's see. I'm gonna head out of Holvania for a minute. So it's gonna break the group up. If you wouldn't mind me asking, I don't know how to pronounce your username, but what mastery rank are you? How far roughly are you into the game? Oh no. Void Cascade? That's the stuff that you used to farm for arcanes all the time, Jackson. Still have locked and I have every main quest done. You were farming for Molt Augmented, Jackson.
Let's have a disruption build on Mag.
By the way, everybody, this is my buddy Jackson. I've known him for a really long time, and I got him into Warframe. MR12 has Steel Path and every main quest done. So you're more of like you're into the end game farming section of everything, correct? Okay. If you're looking to farm, like long-term farming and stuff, unless you're running, say, capture missions or anything like that, the one with the best survivability and just general use for farming, I would say probably Mag.
Mag's definitely confusing at first.
She can be.
Like, I did not understand Mag at all when I picked her up.
Like,
didn't make sense to me.
Let's see. I'll give you a little demo of what my Mag can do, and the reason.
Ooh, invite me.
Hold on, I'm going to Cephalon Samaris.
Ooh, invite me.
All right.
It changed when they changed Warframes to have that like that moddable exalted melee. It messed up so many of my builds.
Like your Calervo and all that. Well, no, Calervo doesn't have
Calervo
an
doesn't have
exalted.
one.
That's right. That's right.
Cora. I loved Cora, and I relied on an operator mod and the Magistar Incarnate, and like that was how I was hitting some fat numbers. Okay, and then as soon as they made that change, I just like it was kind of around when I stopped really playing. I never caught back up to speed.
Well, you're not too far behind.
Yep, just all of that dog update called 1999.
1999 is a great update. Get your face.
So weird, bro. Dating sim game. You're a real high MR now, aren't you? Oh, not as high as I thought you'd be.
That's about what you can do with Mag. if that's any indication, that's kind of what you can do with Mag.
You can do that with anyone.
What are you shooting?
This is my grimoire.
Oh, I like that.
It's for increased strength.
I like that.
Oh, well, thank you. So, for some reason, A lot of my builds seem weaker since I've been back. My Sevagoth does not. He seems much more powerful.
I feel like Sevagoth got a buff recently.
That's what I'm thinking, because I didn't even need to use the Grimoire strength boost to one-shot with Sevagoth. Like, all I had to use was... I got Roar subsumed on Sevagoth.
That's interesting. At least.
Well, check this out, bro. Check me out.
Alright. I'll check you out.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I have Roar, because it one-shots with Roar. Like, completely one-shot. Both.
Oh, you hit both?
Yeah, you tap your 2 to, like, infect them, and then your 1 will one-shot them.
Oh, okay.
And you just after you hit your 2, there's an augment on him that like spreads his 2 to other mobs after they die. So after you hit your 2, you just spam your 1 a few times as you're running about, and you'll just kill stuff.
No, okay. Let's head out of the simulacrum and we'll pick A Knight back up and continue.
Alright, what are we doing? Because I don't have 1999 done, so I can't do anything there.
Man, well, go do your 1999. That's what you need to do. Go do your 1999.
So bossy, bro. So bossy.
I am
main
bossy.
quest. Oh my god. I have all the main quests done. I didn't know that they switched them up. So now there's... Oh, I only have 1 more side quest to do? Oh, then there's Warframe quests. Those are the ones I haven't done.
I think A Knight hopped off.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Will?
Did you bore him with your mag build?
I probably bored him with my mag build. That sounds about right. Hey, I'm back up to 10 views on the stream, though.
Let's go.
Closing in on my 5-hour mark.
Oh my lord, dude.
Oh yeah, I've been streaming all day.
Desperate hunt for Albrecht and Trotty.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I don't pay attention to the lore. About an hour and a half?
It doesn't.
Oh my,
it doesn't take that long.
Holy unemployment.
I am unemployed right now. I lost my job at the Walmart. They
I
fired
got
me.
an extra job you could have. What is going on? This does not even look like Warframe, bro. It looks like the... Oh, nope, that's Deimos in the back, I think. And a nuke's going off. Sorry, I'm going to commentate everything so you know where I'm at in this, and you're going to have to answer a lot of questions for me.
The stream's name is quite literally Ask Questions. That's the whole theme of this stream, is I want people to come in if they have questions and ask and kind of hang out and stuff.
Let's go! Baby. Sorry. Sylvania Central Mall. Reactor incident. Was that what I was just watching? That little nuke was a reactor incident?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, this John is half Warframe from the reactor or from them testing, trying to make people into Warframes?
What are you talking about?
I'm looking at this this dude that's like half Warframe, and his hand is typing on the computer, going crazy.
Trying out Volt and Duviri. Yeah, Volt is really fun. That's the thing. Like, you gave me kind of a harder question. I mean, Volt, Mag, and Nyx are all very fun. I have a good time playing any of them. Like, I don't have a Nyx on my account right now, but if my old lady needs some help or anything like that, I'll hop over on hers. And I have a really good time playing Nyx on her account. And I enjoy playing both Volt and Mag.
I really enjoy Volt, especially in Deviri with all the stat buffs.
Oh yeah.
Like all of those cars have the status things, and you can absolutely demolish in Deviri. All right, meeting all the new people. Not gonna remember their names ever.
Howie, Quincy, Arthur, Amir, Eleanor.
Okay, so when I
Letty.
just said I'm not gonna remember them, I meant it, dude. I'm like, those are too many names for me.
You'll remember eventually.
All I'll know is like Trinity, Nyx, Excal, Volt, and whatever the last guy is.
Just call him by the frame.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I just said.
That's what I
Who's
did
the
for a
last
long
guy
time.
though?
The last guy?
Yeah.
That's Side09.
Oh, really? Oh, no wonder he's like shooting a rifle. I guess that checks out. I need Sato 9.
I have Side09. I have a good time.
Just wish he didn't look so damn goofy, bro. Look at this dude's knees.
Yeah.
What? It's like they went back to the old designs. Let's give everyone spikes on all the appendages that don't need spikes.
Have you seen Araxia?
Okay, but that's like spidery, you know?
I think it still falls within those.
Probably a little bit, but not as bad as like Volt's fat knees, bro.
Volt's fat knees.
Look at him, bro. How is that good for running?
I mean, okay, yeah, sure, that's fair. Have you seen Frost's?
Yes, I've seen them all. They're all pretty. I think that's what deterred me from Warframe when I first started, is that all their guys looked goofy. Oh, I do get to actually control the bike. It wasn't letting me for a little bit. Does this thing go faster? I can pop a wheelie and all of a sudden get 2 frames per second. Oh, and I can jump too.
Well,
and flip.
Sadly, it seems that I have lost. I have lost my viewers.
That's
Oh,
on
no.
me, bro. I was yapping to him. Here, roll Skuldra Commander.
Either that or
She
YouTube's
looks
lying to me. One of the two.
Oh my god, her tits are out, bro.
Hey. Hey.
I thought you just said you lost your viewers, dude.
Yeah, but I'm still streaming. I pick up a lot of my views from the VODs.
Lee, bro, my sensitivity feels so high. Hold up. We're going to turn this. The VODs?
Yeah. After I finish streaming, everything uploads to a VOD.
That's a VOD.
I'm pretty sure the actual terminology for it is video of the day. But it basically just turns my stream into a YouTube video for me and uploads it.
Why is my aim so cheeks on this game?
Well. Is your aim just cheeks in general?
See, that's the thing, is, you know, I play games like Overwatch, CSGO. My aim can't be cheeks for me to even enjoy those somewhat, so it can't be cheeks, bro.
If you say so.
It just... the sense of this game feels so weird, maybe because it's in that third person. Oh my god, what is killing me right now, bro? It's so weird. Oh, I have abilities. Oh, I didn't know that.
I did not mean to kill the drone.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
I don't know how the hell to use Excal.
Just use his first and his second. Well, you can use his... Well, his first does a little dash thing, his second one does a blind, his third does aerial damage. Not aerial.
Oh, I can still like move around and stuff like it's Warframe.
Well, yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's Warframe.
Yeah, but I kind of forgot. I figured it would be like a, almost like a different game. Holy.
More drop ships.
Oh
please.
yeah. Little circle flip over, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Despite our best efforts.
That guy coming from where?
I have guns on my Thomas cycle. Destroy the tank, I suppose. Oh, there's the tank. Invalid target. I see.
I heard that drop ship. There it is.
Stuck inside the tank.
Is it really this aquatic turret from all the way down here? Can't be, right? Surely they don't have that much range. Nah. Oh, there's a thumper down there.
Just stand in this to. Oh, nope, that hurts me. Oh.
Like how she's basically a transformer. Like you go to get into a fight and you just transform into a spider. Yep. Oh, hold on, Thumper. You're gonna have to wait. Drop ship. That A9
Yes,
guy's
cheerio.
really cool though. He hopped in with me from Temple. Oh!
Oh what? No, I want this. Oh, rocket launcher, dude.
A rocket launcher? Dude, those things, like when you're playing the regular content afterwards, it's you can get those rocket launchers in the regular content. Oh no, there was a drop ship. I missed it.
Boy does not have any energy.
Thank you.
Alright, where is this John at? Oh, I probably have to go inside, huh? Yep. Oh, I just have to click destroy tank. So why is this guy half Warframe?
It's because he's a proto-frame.
Yeah, what are those again?
Okay, so do you not remember the sacrifice at all?
Not even a little.
So, Warframes are people that were turned into Warframes through a special strain of the infestation called the Helmet strain. That's why it's the Helmet segment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and pretty much they are like the first tests of that stuff. I see another drop ship. Did you already drop all your people? No, why is it not killing me?
Spooky little tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Well, let me bring out my motorcycle for this. I'm gonna buy all you guys because I don't like actual shooting gameplay. That's why I play Warframe, because I don't like shooting stuff.
Jackson, do you have my stream open?
I do not.
Okay. My concurrency keeps fluctuating from 1 to 2 and then 2 to 3. I'm trying to figure out like why.
I concur.
I just blew myself up.
Oh, that helmet has some teeth. My helmet doesn't have teeth.
Are you sure?
Yes.
100%.
Yes, he looks like the eye holes from Rick and Morty.
Oh.
I'm the eye hole man. Give me my eye holes. All the helmets just spit out a full Warframe with no human face. And this Excalibur guy is confused looking at the other Excalibur guy. Why is he fighting the other Excalibur guy?
There can only be one.
Alright, fair enough. Like, they're the same thing. Why do we have to fight each other?
See, these are the right questions to be asking. Man, I missed another drop ship.
Oh, now his head is messing with him. There's flashes of visions that I genuinely know nothing about. And now that's someone's operator? Man, what the hell is going on?
What'd you say?
He like knocked the Excalibur out into an operator.
Yeah.
What even?
How do you think you got
I don't know
back
what
to 1999, dog? I
I don't know what the hell that means, bro. And now there's a shirtless dude ready to punch a... What is going on, bro? I don't know what any of... Did I like miss a movie? Did they... What happened?
Did I miss a movie?
I don't know. Like, I don't know who any of these people are. Usually there would be like, hey, this is who this random lady lieutenant is, and this is who this weird old guy is that they're interrogating. I think I'm supposed to know the old guy, but I don't really know the old guy.
And this, my friends, is why I have a great time helping Jackson.
This guy that was like the researcher at the Sanctum Anatomica, why is he significant?
The old researcher guy at the Sanctum? He's significant
Yeah.
because... He's significant because he is Albert Entrati. He's like the guy.
I don't know who that is. I don't know what Albrecht Entrati did. So they're like interrogating him or something.
Not gonna lie,
Let's go.
my stream just like took a shit on me.
Oh.
I'm back
These
up.
people are interrogating him right
It
now.
disconnected for a minute. I don't know why.
Oh, that's my operator?
Yeah, probably.
I forgot I made him old. Oh, so I'm traveling back in time? Is that what's going on?
Yes. Yes, brother man. That is what's happening.
And how did I get back to 1999?
Well, magic.
Great. That really sums it up for me.
You're welcome.
No, there's no way I got beat by this dumpster fire, half fucking human Excalibur, bro.
Are you sure? Because,
There's no way, bro. I will whoop his ass, bro. Let me get into one of my Warframes. Yeah, we're having a little stare off right now. Get your big ass nose out of here, boy. I got a pretty big nose. I guess I can't really say that.
you got a crooked nose.
It is pretty crooked, actually. Fucking deviated septum looking at. Oh my goodness, dude! Think about how many rounds this dude has wasted just unloading in the mall. I got loaned weapons. Thanks, man. Oh, I can go into my Warframe. That's nice. I can go into my Excal for some reason. I don't want to be an Excalibur. Poverty out player. Alright. Tell me why I'm in the garage. Maybe why I'm here would be nice. They were interrogating Entrati for something.
They're
You care to
interrogating
clue me in.
Johnny.
Dude, I don't know what's going on. And you're not helping me like you usually do.
Well, right
'Cause I
now
don't
I'm
even
sending text messages, replying to people.
Okay, well, get your priorities straight, brother man.
Oh, my priorities
Me.
are straight. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours.
Get your priorities straight.
My priorities are straight.
Me. How do I get off this thing? Well, that got me off, but it made me invisible. Well, that's cool. I didn't know it was one chained to other enemies.
Yeah, that got changed. It didn't used to. It used to just hit the one guy, but now it.
That's what I thought.
Or wait, did it? Did it used to? I can't remember.
That's what I thought you had to spam it, and that's what made it like not very fantastic.
Yeah,
okay,
but now
well,
it changed.
I want that.
All right, let's check this revenue.
Of just launching yourself at a wall with X-Scouts 1 and missing every possible enemy.
That used to be goated.
Huh. Man, how do people use guns? This is off. Bad gameplay, dude.
You're just a melee boy. It's all right.
You're telling me that I can't just spam abilities and wipe the map. This is stupid. What did you get out of that ribbon?
It's a Tigris ribbon. That's why I said it used to be goated.
I see the issue.
What's the issue?
Is that it used to be goated because it's a Tigris ribbon? Like,
I was gonna say that's not really an issue.
Well, I mean, I'd still rather have something that's like now, so you can flip it and then make plat. I used to have so much platinum. I don't know what happened to it. I got back on. I only had like 800.
Right. I've got
I swear to God,
49. Stop complaining.
Oh, I'm complaining because I traded for my platinum, dude. I was a hardcore kid scammer, you know? Oh, you have a maxed out Arcane Energize? That's worth like 20 plat, bro. Trust. You know? I have no energy. I'm just running around like a goober, bro. I'm tired of shooting guns. Just play Destiny if I wanted to shoot guns instead of spam abilities.
Oh, man.
That's a good idea.
I'm checking. Oh, hey. I got another subscriber.
Really?
Let's go. Why did it not pop up?
Joining the clan. If you know what I'm saying.
Wait. Yeah, why did it not pop up? And it didn't affect my sub goal either. Why? Oh. I just minimized my tab. No. Come back. Yeah, why did it not update?
Oh yeah, I forget. Melee is the king of the early game, bro. Pull my melee out, block all that damage. You gotta worry about that aiming bullshit, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't update.
Well, maybe just give it a minute.
I've had problems out of stream elements so much lately. I need to figure out why it will not, like, work, because that kind of bums me out. I would have absolutely, like, made that a big deal.
What a new sub. Like oh, thanks for subbing to me, YN.
Yeah, what? Brother. No. Not like that.
Oh.
It means a lot to me whenever I get new subs and stuff, because I'm still a small channel.
You are?
Yeah, dude. That was only my 13th sub.
Oh. I think after a 5-hour stream, it would be like somewhere in the 40s.
No. It's hard to get
Oh my
started,
God,
so every sub that counts pushes me higher up.
I'm subbed to your channel. Do I not count?
You do count. You're like a longtime friend of mine, so I always tell you that I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you. I don't feel very appreciated, bro. I'm gonna have to.
What? Because you have to play through 1999?
Yes, dude. And you're not answering my questions about who Albert Entrati is.
Brother,
and there's this
if you would have paid
group that's, like,
attention,
pushing me around the map.
If you would have paid attention, you would know who Albert Entrati is.
Why can I not turn right now? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
I think my controls are messed up because it's got me constantly running to the side. Okay, yeah, I just had to click escape. Get all that fixed up.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do it like this. I am going to take an intermission break. I'm 5 minutes out from being at 5.5 hours on stream. I'm going to transfer over to my Be Right Back stream for a little bit. I'm going to go get me something to eat and just relax for a little bit. But if anybody joins in and you see this, you can send messages in chat. I'll reply to messages in chat and everything else. I just won't be talking for a little bit, and there won't be any gameplay up on screen. Thank you. Alright. That took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Where did we off? We're hanging out with A Knight. And then the other guy who joined. Hard to pronounce using. Again, I do apologize about that, but I didn't want to butcher it and then seem like a dick. So, yeah. Okay. I think we were cracking. Yeah. I think we're done now on the ribbon cracking. Let me see if I can figure out why my stream elements does. Hmm. Seems like we're just having problems with stream elements end of the day. Yeah. Go to my analytics. I am going. Why isn't? Okay. So that'll help me to whenever I get a new sub. Because again, we got a sub this stream, and for some reason, Stream Elements didn't want to update. So now, if I get another sub, I can. Hey. Thanks. Back to it.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Oh, excuse me. It's a little bit later in the day now. A lot of folks are off work, hanging out at home and stuff like that, so hopefully we can get a little bit more traffic in today. I am a little bit less talkative now. I got a full belly, had to go cook me some dinner.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors.
We've had good streams and stuff today. Started out rough, but no reason to let that bring us down the whole night, right?
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Look at them all, like ants.
support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
There's probably a... Yep, there's a little down this way. Didn't mean to fly 10 miles out.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
You guys ever just walked through a tunnel of numbers before? This shit was crazy. Where? Kind of what I figured was happening.
Making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready. Life support capsule is now available.
Oh, I didn't even realize I brought the toxicity.
this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
He took my gun. Took my life.
just found. They could not do this without you. were successfully located.
Sniper ammo music. You gotta love it. The whole time. Really not.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Session has the best voice lines. Says I got 2 in here. How's everybody doing? He didn't have not a word to say to me.
Always a pleasure. You know it.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
You found the fissure. Look out for reactants. The enemies are dropping reactants. We're going to need more reactants. We want to open that relic.
occasionally. So distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from their strongholds. They will never see this fish coming. You can come home now. No need to be a hero on my account. Unless, of course, you want to be.
Could have been worse.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Well done, Tenno. Your portal is open.
I'm feeling lucky.
Enough reactors to open your reactor.
I in fact was not lucky.
At least pretend this mess can still work.
Alright. So, looking like I about ran up all my luck for today. Stream. So I'm probably gonna go ahead and close her down. Been almost 7 hours. Had some good times today. Really. Especially a night. In chat, out, talking to him. Yeah. Almost streamed a full 8-hour shift. I'm tired. I'm gonna go later. Again, bye if you're watching odds and somehow you make almost 7-hour mark. Want to? Drop a like, subscribe, leave me some comments. I do reply to every comment. On other notes, yeah, I'll be back later. Probably tomorrow. Stay safe, take care. Later.